Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Bringing pressure. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Chris, has just really been the story of the game. This defense has completely eliminated this offense's ability to run the football, made them one-dimensional, and that's why they haven't been able to put many points on the board.
Back to pass. It's Glass. Pulls it in. It's Thorne.
Great job by the defender coming up with that tackle that'll keep him short of the first down. I think the quarterback thought his receiver could win any one-on-one battle, but this defender makes a heck of a play, and now we got fourth down.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Looking deep to the right side. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Hustles past the defender. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play caller? Up big, fourth quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. I think they're trying to rub it in here a little bit.
First down, looking to throw the football. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down. The incompletion makes it second down and 10 from the 27. He's back to throw again on second and 10. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Catch made by the tight end. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
Touchdown, Texas State. They finish off the scoring drive.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
59, Alabama, 3.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. They should have left the ball in the end zone. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Finds his target, and it's complete. And the game will pick up the first down. Tackled at the 22. New set of downs after that completion. Back to pass. It's Glass. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And here's the return. Coverage team brings down the return. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Looking to pass here on second down. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Well, this is a performance, Kirk, in a big showdown game late in the season. Tough competition to show what you're about. And they've made the clutch plays, and they got to be considered a serious. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bobcats.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
Looking to throw. It's Fox. Defense is coming after him. Off target with the throw. Incomplete.
Oh, just a missed opportunity there. The quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. Ball drops to the ground, and they miss out on the 2-point conversion.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Now here he goes. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Handoff heading left. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick dart to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Tackle after a short return to the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
Well, the few mistakes we've seen from this quarterback, he has been pretty much flawless this entire game, but this time tries to get a little greedy, and it cost him.
Play action here on 1st down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
You know the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I'm not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
They're setting now to try the PAT. And it's good. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When you have number one beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The Bobcats offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
Now on first down from the 28. The give to the tailback. Turning it on! They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention for the Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
Right back to the well. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
Slithers into space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Finally, run out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. They'll mark it at the 18.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big game. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Bobcats had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking for a man, it's Fox. Line out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Bobcats. They grab the early lead. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Texas Longhorns offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator who's coming in this football game, they're not going to do what happened last week. You can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Setting up the screen, and that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Fuller. Release to the back. It's complete to the right. Open spaces. He's at the top. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Looking for blockers. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Going to to take a shot on 2nd and short. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Looking downfield, it's Fuller. Tight end finds a soft spot. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Fires to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Picks up the first down. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Give him 96 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking for a deep man. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
The Bobcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. To throw, it's Fox. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And it's right down the boulevard. And the kick is good, and guys, we have ourselves a tie ball game.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? A good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can you make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
Looking to throw on third. Unloads to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete. And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Boots his first of the day away. Was called on 4 times in the victory last week. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. Looking to pass, it's Fox. Out of the backfield, he's open. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Runs through the tackle. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And when you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Tough to beat in action, gentlemen. You know that. And let's take a look at the highlights. Ohio is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Peden Stadium, but the Bobcats have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over UMass. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Hope. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Bobcats. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
I'll tell you what, as a DB, you're lucky if you get 1 pick 6 in your entire football life. This guy had one last game. He's got one this game. Quarterbacks are going to stop throwing his way.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Mooney. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The hand to the running back. Breaks the tackle. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll do it himself. There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Complete. All at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. The Longhorns have this offense rolling. Wants to throw. It's Fuller. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just steamrolling the defense. Touchdown, Texas! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. To the ground with the back. Runs through a tackle.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Bobcats can really attack on this second and short. They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Here comes the heat. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Nothing to do with the football and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off the spot, he gets outside the pocket. They do a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he...
It's a fumble. Oh, and just like they drew it up, put it on the ground, fall on top of it, still get the first down. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Fox. Trying to beat the D deep. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Texas State.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
31, Texas.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Texas offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop. Who knows? Better.
Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he'll get behind pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Second down, they'll go to the air. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be third down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
The official says no good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here.
He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it over the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. That lead has been sliced to 7, and now they'll try to put something together here. Here's a hit. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Snagged out of the air. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Looking for a push on fourth down. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. And the Bobcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Fox. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Off play action. Looking deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
Things aren't going to get better for this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes more accurate. Obviously, that was the problem in the last game out. Completed less than 50% of his passes there. and he's doing it again here. You just can't score points.
Turning it on. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
The Bobcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Throwing on the run. Makes the catch. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. If he doesn't get you with his arm, he'll get you with his legs, or he might get you with both of them.
It stinks, man. Having to defend a guy like this that just, you think you're going to get him in the pocket. You got to play the first play where he might be throwing the ball from the pocket, and then he scrambles, and now you're defending the run and the throw down the field. It's just, it's kind of like rush hour back in the day. Which one of y'all kicked me?
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late-game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker U, anything is possible. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to USC. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking downfield, it's Fuller. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
The short hands, it's Hope. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On his way back from the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside defense.
The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. It's complete on the right side. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. And the Bobcats in a good spot here with second and short. To the air, it's Fox. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise...
Touchdown, Texas State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
get down here on this part of the field and the field shrinks so much, you play so aggressive and you're playing all eyeballs on the run and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up to play the run, out of position, touchdown for the offense.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Texas.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Back to pass. It's Fuller. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Second down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Longhorns are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Caught, close to the marker, it's Hope. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Fighting off the defender. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk. Keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
Looking to throw, it's Fox. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And deja vu again. I'm not surprised, man. They found this guy for several touchdowns today, and they were looking for him again. He's made plays. He's dependable. Why would you not take shots? That one just missed, but I would not be shocked if they find that guy again.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with the big lead, he's still taking shots.
Found the spot in the defense. There he goes. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Just keeps slinging it. Buys a little time with his feet. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This defense continues to do a great job of not letting a great athlete at quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out in the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. There is no doubt, at this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Got a man. It's Hope. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Longhorns in the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Fuller. Fires one high and deep. Makes a catch at the 15. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Finding open areas. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games you're just...
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They dialed up the perfect call, splendid execution. Now they've got it, threatening 1st and 10 from the 27. Finds his big tight end. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions.
Touchdown, Bobcats! The offense cashing it in on that drive. You can see it on the sideline. They've built a comfortable fourth quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? Coaches are...
Snags it on the right. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Dropping back, it's Fuller. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man to the left. And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He wants to throw it again. He's got it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Hold.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense in a bunch formation. Back to throw, it's Fox. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. The play action fake. Under fire. Working that left side now. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Bobcats want to move quickly. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Going deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Unloads it left. And wings it incomplete.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust?
He's got it, 1st down and more. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
And it's amazing how much offense has been just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship Game, the original conference championship game with a long... classic moments and legendary performances. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go, a conference championship on the line right now. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the Texas State Bobcats offense going to get the chance to start this game out. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving corps that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively. But they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And here's the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Looking for his back. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
The tight end has got it. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
First down and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. As the first down is still going. The 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Texas State. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
And the point after is good. 7-0. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So Auburn's offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Good enough for the first down to the 37.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Now it's second down here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That's made over the middle. Brought down to crosses midfield with 46.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Change of direction. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down. Get him the ball.
Second down after the incompletion. No press here. The defense backing well. QB decides to keep it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. Conference championship pressure. They just grind. A beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. The Texas State offense back on the field now. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. And the defense come up with answers this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Big throw complete to the tight end. What a catch and run by the junior.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Oh, he just threw it away here, Chris, and it's not the worst decision. You wish he'd find a guy open to give him a chance for this offense to convert, but at least they have some room now to work if they want to bring the punter out.
Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not a long return, but the important thing to take wipes out the scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Dropping back, it's Fox. And it's caught. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. A fun conference championship battle in the early going. Deadlocked at the end of the first. Let's check out the stats real quick. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Handoff from the shotgun. And zone ahead. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. Ball handed off. Stop at the line, still a few yards short from pay dirt. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Bobcats. And now they'll set up for the point after.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick in the very first play. And now they'll run it on the draw. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And he'll set up to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Close to the tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Going to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Just trying to get rid of it. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Short connection to the tight end here. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Tackled there by the defense.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Buying time, moving to his left. And he slings it deep back to the left side. Caught inside the red zone and still running. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. He escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. The quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that
brings her in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Cole. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. Punt team ready to boot it away. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Looking to pass. It's Fox. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Bobcats. He wins the foot race to the end zone. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball is even thrown.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. For a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. The snap, quarterback drops back. Caught, completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He's got it with room to run. He breaks free. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking right, this one caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice gain.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. And the wideout goes in motion. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking for his big tight end. And that one's picked off. What a play. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Keeping it on the ground here. Some legs still churning. Won't go down. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. First and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Has the first down and more. Physical run earns the first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The shotgun handoff here. Crosses the 35. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. The shotgun running play call. Oh, look at the quick cut. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. This will likely be the last play of the half. Dropping back, it's Fox. Looking to the end zone. And the pass ball is incomplete in the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, massive expectations for this SEC championship, and it has not disappointed. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much-anticipated conclusion of the SEC championship.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Quick juke. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 after a 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Good enough for first down yardage.
The thing I love about this play is the quarterback put this football where only his guy could come up and make a play on it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Texas State, 28. Auburn, 14.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. The Texas State offense back on the field now. He'll hand it off. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. They'll change the pre-snap look now. To throw, it's Fox. Tries to get it to the running back. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. A tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They mix it up with a run. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He flips it to the back across the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Gets made on the out route. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas State.
And that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
14.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
And with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Back to throw. It's Fox. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. And this pass is caught. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call.
Hold.
Solid gain on the play there. Wiped out by the penalty flag. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he drops back in the gun. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Wideouts now clustered. Now in 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. It's a dart right down the middle. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Swarmed by the pass rush.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
With the catch, it's Cole. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's... First down. It's a great time to catch the defense.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, once in a while as a defensive coordinator, you roll the dice, take a chance, and hope to get home to the quarterback. It's exactly what occurred there with the free safety blitzing and sacking the QB.
Quick throw over the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the catch downfield. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
So 2 losses in a row. It's in a tough spot. 3rd and very long. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, what a grab! He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
Boy, they get some big yards here on 3rd down, but they're still going to be short. So it'll bring up a 4th down and a big decision for this offense.
It's a quick grab. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. Off the play fake on first down. On the move now. He'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
Dropping back, it's Fox. Back-to-back deep shots. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. Now the defense has had no answer with this pitch and catch combination. They are closing in on a conference championship now.
You know, the receiver's coming up with a lot of these touchdowns, but I really want to focus in on this quarterback because he's making such good decisions with the football. He's finding his guy. They're moving him around, finding different ways to get him the ball. And I just love to see the quarterback. Anytime you're making good decisions and you're making accurate throws, you got a chance for a big game.
And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Auburn, 14.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Auburn getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Quick pass to the flat to a receiver.
Love the timing here between the quarterback.
Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. In the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Vrbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Ducks offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. So here we are, the semifinal stage, the final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they have gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that, who can endure this pressure, is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Looking to throw in the first play of this semifinal. Caught by the receiver. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain. completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. It's a quarterback keeper. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, the quarterback keeps the ball. He's trying to make a big play on 3rd down. He probably should have gotten the ball out of his hands. Now, we've got a big 4th down coming up.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Bobcats offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team. Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. It's a shotgun run call.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Fox. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Texas State, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. A great field position to start the drive. Powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, they get positive yards here. You have the sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes the catch downfield. He's in the clear. Out past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Oregon, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
They're set now to try the PAT.
Here is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The kick is good.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the... Offense back out there. Number last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or they're going to sell out and bring the pressure.
They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Of course, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. The pass rush closing in. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
They keep him off balance with a run. Inside the 45. Breaks into the clear. At the 10. Touchdown, Bobcats. They were not going to catch him that time.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if his defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
Now to try here for the extra point. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They scored a touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's hit as he throws it. That's caught. It's Williams. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And the Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. What a move. Makes one man miss. Picks up the first down before they stop him.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. He hands it off from the gun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Can he make it to the marker? Jukes to get free. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made, and he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Trying to connect from 41 yards away. And that one's straight down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. The Texas State offense back on the field now. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Ball's incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Well, when you go against man-to-man coverage, you need some help from the quarterback. It's easy to look at the quarterback and say, why didn't he make this throw? But his intended target needs to get some separation against that man coverage to be able to open up the opportunity.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Breaks into the open. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Chris, how about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ducks.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5-wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. To throw, it's Fox. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Everyone moves the ball across the 40.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
First down here for this offense. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? An inside give now from the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Well, the kick hits off the left upright. It's no good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. You're getting closer to the 50. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. First down, looking to throw the football. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Incompletion brings up an important third down. Out of the gun now on third down. The ball is picked off.
It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. First down and more. He's still running. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Scanning the field. It's Fox. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Incomplete. Second down coming out. And the quarterback keeps it here. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Second down and goal.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns.
Touchdown, Bobcats. This offense is still clicking. Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And here comes a deep shot. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, it's an incompletion here. And I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment. But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact. And as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass rush gets home. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Ducks will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. No fair catch. He feels the punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Fox. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He's got it in the open. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a 1st down. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And how can we begin our analysis of that 1st half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the 2nd half.
Ducks will kick this away to start the 2nd half. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. Trying to build the lead as we begin the 3rd quarter and trying to clean up those pass protection issues. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Fox. Receiver makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. Touchdown, Texas State. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes a quick grab. And now the defense able to bring him down.
Interesting call here by this offense on the two-point conversion. Just not enough depth on that route to get him across the goal line, and the defense does a nice job of coming up with that tackle to keep him short.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Breaks free with room to run. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Oregon. Too much speed for the defense.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
36, Oregon, 24.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Offense ready to start this drive. Looking downfield, it's Fox. Throws to the tight end. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. The offense gets a 15-yard penalty. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Dumps it down to the back of the point. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
I love the running back angle route. It's an easy throw and an easy read for the quarterback, and you get the ball in the hands of a dangerous playmaker.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Makes a nice move there. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Well, the quarterback did all he could here to try to make this play happen, but a sloppy route by the receiver allows the defense to easily step in front and knock that ball away.
The pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Bobcats. This air attack is still unstoppable. Now just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, you need you got to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job at taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
Now the try for the 2-point conversion. To the air, it's Fox. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Texas State, 44. Oregon, 24.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 for the 26. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. And the Ducks begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Oh, they traveling for a sack. Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground.
Well, that returner might not see very many more chances in this game. But that's a real heads-up play by his teammates to recover the ball so the offense can keep possession.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back. It's Fox. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Play action, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down, you got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. And the single back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Well, Kurt, Texas State has the lead here. With 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to throw. It's Fox bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Moves out of the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here.
Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Looking to throw here. A deep shot right down the middle. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the grab. It's Williams. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Ball handed off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Misses the receiver, incomplete.
Now, this defense has done such a great job of disrupting the timing with his quarterback and his wide receivers. Sacked him multiple times, consistent pressure, just dominating performance.
He's got it in the open. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. They've converted both third down attempts on the drive so far, but now it's 3rd and 8. Drop him back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
Boy, Chris, it has been tough sledding today for the old man under center. At this point, you just hope he's able to get out of this game healthy.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for his big tight end. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense, really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the 4th quarter on a 4th down play. They step up yet again. Now you give the ball to your own offense, you work that clock, and you seal victory.
The pass is caught. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The completion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Defense is coming after him. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
That's the last thing that you can afford to do. Working with the lead in the 4th quarter, I thought it'd be easy throws, high percentage throws, run the football, keep that clock moving. Now you've given your opponent a chance to get back into this game.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Many hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air under that throw.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. The Ducks come to the line in a hurry-up. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback has been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day.
First down here for this offense. It's a blitz look here from the defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made quickly at the 11 with the offense in the red zone now. Looking to throw again. Caught quickly. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Oregon. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. An important touchdown, but they still trail. Now, Kirk, you practice the onside kick over and over. Can they execute it right here with a spot in the natty on the line?
Man, national championship. I love that the offense was able to come up with points here and at least give them this chance. But now we just all sit back, hold our breath, and see if this kickoff team has a chance to catch a break and where that ball bounces up into the air to try to recover.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Looking for his big tight end. And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Locates the tight end. It's complete. The defense will wrap them up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Leading here in the 4th quarter, they keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. They make the tackle, but that 1st down should secure their spot in the national championship game. Playoff games coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Looking to scramble. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Eludes a tackle. Touchdown, Texas State. This offense really clicking.
What a huge score here by this offense late in the game. This touchdown makes it a 2-possession game with under a minute to go.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? To the air, it's Fox. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, they did what they had to do with his touchdown here. Now with under a minute to go, you got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
And the point after is good. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Oregon, 45.
Now the kick is wrapped up by the hands team, and that should be enough to secure the victory. They can kneel down and get out of here with a W. And it's a kneel down. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation. Here we go. Two of the top 4 seeds we began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The Cornhuskers offense comes on the field first today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks, and see how it plays out.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! It's a nice game. They move the football up to the 27. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for a receiver. And they heave it deep downfield. It's dropped! Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. So after the incompletion, it's second down. It's a heavy blitz look here. Let's see if they bring the house. Watch the spin move. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The Cornhuskers will have to kick this away. It's just the first punt for this offense tonight. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So Texas State's offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Here's a first and 10 play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot. Ball's incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare. A wide-open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You could throw a hook shot out there, let him get underneath it, and let him run to the end zone. What a missed opportunity.
Third down upcoming after that completion. to him on the jet sweep. Oh, look at the quick cut. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. That's an important first down on that running play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Pressure is coming. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Dropping back, it's Fox. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's so early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
They'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Huskers will bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
Woo, he catches a break here. Always good to have friends looking out for you on the job. That was almost a major momentum shift, if not for the returner's teammate coming in to recover that fumble.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down and 10 now. Wants to throw it. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. Oh, that one's picked off. He's bringing it back. Touchdown, Nebraska. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Oh, he tried to force it, and it backfires. Heck of a job by the defense of stepping in front of that throw and taking it all the way back for a touchdown.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. 7, Texas State, 0. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. He escapes the pocket. And he swings it deep back to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to throw. It's Fox. He's running out of time here. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Not a long return, but the important thing that they wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Running back has it on the screen now. He can go. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield. Put the ball right on the back, let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
Play action here on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes a quick catch. He's swarmed by the defense. offense comes up to the line, they might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. Booker, Nebraska has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Well, they flipped ends of the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. They'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Change of direction. The game moves the ball to a 34. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
He'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to get the offense the football at the 42. Movement here from the tight end. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on them. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks.
Looking to throw it deep. Caught inside the red zone and still running. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. It's suddenly become a threat to score. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking right, this one caught. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. And the Huskers churn out another 1st down. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Huskers. Lining up to try the extra point. He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Texas State, 0.
Returner looking to create better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. It's a quick grab. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a 1st down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. To throw, it's Fox. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
The pass rush closing in. And that's a 3rd straight misfire.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Touchdown, Nebraska. Defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
How about the risky call here by this offense? I love that they're going for it on 4th down. I'm not so sure about the play call. The defense was not fooled at all. Steps in front of this throw for a nice touchdown.
Point after, up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first down, it's play action. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. They make the stop, but it's a big play for 31.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Fox. Moves out of the pocket. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Turns it loose downfield. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Bobcats. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
The elite quarterbacks in college football have this ability. Use your athletic ability to get away from pressure, but also maintain your vision downfield, finds the open target, and then makes a perfect throw for a beautiful touchdown.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback on the start of the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator. And a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Receiver grabs it. The Cornhuskers pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. First down here for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. 6-yard gain sets up the 3rd and 4.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable.
Here he goes. Past the 20. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Chris, how dangerous dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking downfield, it's Fox. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. To the 45. He's in the clear. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, obviously the first half has been less than stellar, to put it mildly, but this could be a jolt. This is something they can build off when they get back out here at halftime.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime.
Texas State, 14.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. We're going to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Swarm with a pass rush. Sack. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Short loss of the play sets up second and long from the 18. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the pass ball is incomplete. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Out of the gun now on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. Past the 30. Slides to avoid the big hit.
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that first down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Cornhuskers will kick this away to get the second half going. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launches it deep down the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points. To throw, it's Fox. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to pass here on second down. Looks like he's going to run it. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Great start for this offense. 3 plays, and suddenly it's a first and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage.
Touchdown, Bobcats. They cap the drive with 6 points. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
21.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and will begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. And it's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. He's got it on the left side for a big gain. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Chris, I love this attitude here. Very first drive in the national championship in the second half. See a one-on-one matchup, trust your quarterback and receiver, and take shots downfield.
Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Handoff from the shotgun. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it second down and 14 here. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grabbed by the receiver. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. The Huskers line up with a first and goal. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. It's a second and goal play for the offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Huskers.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Texas State, 21.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Off the play fake on first down. He escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. The incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 22. And this time it's complete. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. QB decides to keep it here. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
You talk about a headache for a defensive coordinator. You got to plan around that kind of speed and discipline and elusiveness from a quarterback like this. Man, it creates nightmares that this defensive coordinator, I'm sure, dealt with.
And the receiver's got it. Makes the defense. Breaking ankles out there. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The offense threatening. Close to the goal line with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Scanning the field. It's Fox. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
Point after, not great through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
42, Texas State, 28.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
We go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. There's the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the Huskers will line up to punt it away. Son kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Here's the handoff. Takes him to the 45. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it with a 1st down at the 41. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And he's got it again. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Back to pass. It's Fox. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get...
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. The comeback is on.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. The defense showing blitz here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a 1st down as the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Booker, Nebraska has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the fourth quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Quick spin on the run.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense not necessarily having their best day.
And he stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. QB to the tight end for a completion. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. The Cornhuskers bring their punt team onto the field. And he's got it at the 15. Great move in the open field. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Texas State, a special teams lightning strike here in the national championship game. That could be a moment we never forget. A punt return to the house in a championship game.
Now, we've been calling national championship games forever. How often do you see a return like this taken all the way back for a touchdown? You talk about a game-changing opportunity for this team. We'll see if they can finish this game off after that.
And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. And he'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Well, that is a textbook read here by the quarterback. He saw cover one, which means that's a single high safety look in man coverage. You throw the ball to the outside part of the field, you know that help from the middle of the defense is going to be a little bit late getting there. It's exactly what he saw. He puts that one out there for a nice completion.
Offense behind the 6 now on second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Oh, here comes the reverse. And he'll be brought down behind the line of scrimmage. The defense not fooled at all.
The defense there showed incredible discipline on the backside contained. And that reverse wasn't going anywhere. Just textbook.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. The receiver makes the catch. He's brought down, but the veteran quarterback paid a price for that completion. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And he's got it from 55 yards away and never in doubt.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. The shotgun running play call. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense comes up second and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Looking to throw. It's Fox. It's a short completion of the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. It's a solid game.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really given.
Now here he goes. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Bobcats. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. And what I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Nebraska, 45.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. This is one of those moments, the national championship on the line. They need a touchdown right here in this position. He's in the clear. He's got a first down and more. The 20. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Catch made. Looking for the goal line. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2. So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. And they're trying to punch it in here. Catch made, but the defense gobbles them up for just a short gain. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Urgency here in the fourth quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. The offense with some pre-snap motion. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Nebraska. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead, and now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Fox. The tight end has got it. Gets into space at the 50. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? The junior able to bring him down quickly. Comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? They'll run it out of the shotgun. Fights through a tackle. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Big throw. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 on a first down. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be first and goal from the 6. It's first and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? The shotgun handoff here. And he'll be brought down.
That's a good positive gain there on 1st and goal, and here we go. The closer you get, the tougher it gets to get the ball into the end zone. And let's face it, this is a critical moment in this game. The 4th quarter of the national championship, and you're trailing. You've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
A timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. They come up 2 yards from the goal line. Can they punch it in here on 3rd down? Dropping back, it's Fox. Touchdown, Texas State. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. Monster Sage, another touchdown. This quarterback and receiver having a game we're never going to forget.
Well, and the defense right now has got to be pulling their hair out, trying to come up with ways to slow him down, whether they play zone or they play man. Nothing is working, and give credit to this quarterback. He just keeps dialing up his guy and keeps coming up with touchdowns.
So they try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away and hope the defense can just hang on for a few more seconds. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Bringing pressure. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. With the last team standing at the top of the mountain for national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. It's a top 15 matchup with added intrigue because the two power players in the sport, the Big Ten and the SEC, alive with conference supremacy at play. Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the Swamp, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see, the national champions from last year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The kickoff team is out there to get this season underway. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Florida's offense comes on the field first today. And here comes the veteran running back. He has poured a lot of himself into this program throughout his career, and now the first game of his final season.
Yeah, what a great career he's had. Still another year in front of him. It all gets started today. A lot of wear and tear, but this guy seems to be in the best shape of his career. Can't wait to see what he can do.
First play looking to throw it. Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. Play action here on first down. Defense is coming after him. The pass rush gets home.
How the offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
That sack sets up a second down and long.
Get set.
Heading left after the handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kick-starting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can...
Breaks into the clear. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
And the Gators will try to keep this drive moving. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tiny space at the 20. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Crucial red zone play coming up. On first down, it's play action. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. First down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback, pushing him back and putting him in a tough spot now on second down.
Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. Minor penalty will cost the defense 5 yards. Second down after that previous play.
42, Spider.
The back's got it. Well, the power run is stuffed. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that play.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
He's running out of time here. Going to try to use his legs here. Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there, and now it's a fourth down call. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Bobcats offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better than them.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They'll run it from the gun. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of point.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. They'll be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
Second after their defense cannot stop him short of the marker.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bobcats.
You talk about a tough matchup for this defense down in this area. What are you going to do? Quarterback puts it up in the air, and the big tight end goes over the top of everybody for the touchdown.
Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. Off the play fake on first down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game. The offensive line.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Chris, it looked to me like the quarterback was trying to give his man a chance to high point the ball, but he left it too far to the inside and gave the defender a real chance. Seems like an odd time and place for a lob pass.
And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Pass caught. Second down now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving his back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on fourth down, but what will be the play call?
Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to 30. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw it on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Following the completion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And this one is caught. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. 7th play of the drive coming up. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Caught by the receiver. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the...
Intercepted in the end zone. Across the 40. That's the 20. All the way back for the pick 6. Touchdown, Gators.
It's a risky throw here, so close to the goal line. This defender makes this interception, Chris. Sometimes you see a guy hesitate. He might think about taking a knee. This guy didn't. It gave him momentum and the speed that he needed to be able to get to the end zone.
The PAT makes it 10-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. He's hit as he throws it. Catch made on the right side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
I fought hard there, broken tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his back. It's a beautiful throw. Hits him in stride. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the 1st half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're going to run it. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. He brings it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a 1st down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Here comes a handoff. Running with purpose.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Close to the tight end. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The Gators will have to kick it away. And the offense will punt for the 1st time this afternoon. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Here comes the 1st play of the drive now from the 44. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Throwing for his running back. He finds his man. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. The completion sets up a second down play. Off play action. He's looking to throw. On the move now. Throws it deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll tackle him at the 27. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Gets rid of it on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Escapes the pocket. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Gators will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. The QB throws his third quick of the day. They bring him down. A chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping him out of the end zone.
Looking for his big tight end. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet.
Boy, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
On the move, looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They're barely able to stop him after a huge gain. They saved a touchdown in that final tackle as time runs out in the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Gainesville. What a fine college football game we've got. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
Gators will kick this away to start the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They were productive in the first half, but hurt themselves with turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here as we get the third quarter going. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Second down play coming up for this offense. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And he'll drop back here on third down. It's an out-route, the catch made. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another.
And here comes a deep shot. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And he's going to bring this out for a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They're going to run it here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Takes the handoff again. Fights off a defender. Refuses to be stopped. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. With the catch, it's Novak. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert, come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. Makes the first on his own, looking for more now.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. It seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
The offense gets some positive yards here, but they're going to be short of the first down marker to set up fourth down. Really good job by the defense of tackling and the awareness to keep him short of that first down marker.
It's good right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback drops back. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Texas State. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
27, Florida, 13.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. He'll hand it off. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. The Gators will line up to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
Just able to get it away. And it's taken at the 45. And the returner will be brought down. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. Clock running in the final minute here of the 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Kearse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed off the edge. Even Derek Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in 06 when the Gators won the national championship. And we're still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looks to the left, pass caught. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He'll throw it now. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line. Solid gain puts him in good position for 2nd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
A little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle.
13.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
The Gators pick up enough yards to move the sticks. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
That's going to be enough for the first down, and just as you'd expect, here comes that up-tempo approach by this offense. The defense is aware that this is something they do. Let's see how well they defend it.
The throw complete to the running back underneath. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. And the Gators come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
And looking for a big play here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Yet another incomplete pass, and this offense simply hasn't accomplished anything at all through the air today. Time is of the essence now, and a comeback seems improbable to me.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. In the clear of the 25. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21. The Gators will have 1st and 10 here. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. Looking for a man. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida.
I think this receiver is so much fun to watch, Chris. I think he's as good as anybody in college football this year. Great job with the quarterback recognizing an opportunity. He gets him the football and is rewarded with a touchdown.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Comes the Texas State offense back out there. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And the pass is incomplete. But the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. So, first and 10 for the offense after that crucial mistake by the defense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. This time, a completion. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Grinding away with their running game. Oh, what a move. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Defense is coming after him. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. And if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. So nothing in the previous play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Texas State.
You know, this head coach and even
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with the default roster option. Here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences complete with unique rules and protected rivals. now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours. To figure out where on now for the fun part. Here you'll create. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win? Congratulations. It's time to sign your... Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a team from the MAC, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Zips will get this season underway as toe meets leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Wyoming's offense will have the football first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that...
Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a team from the MAC, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Cowboys ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. He'll bring it out. It's Davis. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So Akron's offense will take the field first. And there has been a lot of talk about this guy. Jesse, they say the farther away you line up from the football, the easier it is to play early. When you're as good as this dude, you're going to play no matter what.
Well, this offense knew he was good coming out of high school, but talking to their quarterback and their coaching staff before the game, David, they didn't know he was this good. He's made catches in practice. He's done things in scrimmage that is completely wowing everybody. Now the question, can he do it when the lights are on and everybody's watching?
And I think receiver is the best spot to transfer being a freshman. Like, it's not the biggest adjustment. These guys aren't so much bigger that you're going against. It's speed. He has the speed. He has the hype. I'm excited to watch this debut.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here. Breaks into the open. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To the air, it's Finley, buying some time. Finds his big tight end. At the 35, he's open. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense.
He'll take a shot. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Fighting off the defender. He does not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Zips. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
I love the aggressive nature and the play calling there. The opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just get it, they score a touchdown.
The Cowboys offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on. Every week we came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
The play action fake. Got it in the middle. It's Fitzgerald. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, running back gets to give. Oh, he's got some space. The 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. A long run from the running back, not exactly setting any land speed records, but he got the job done.
It was a long run. It took a long time because he's not the fastest guy in the world. But it doesn't matter, right? Get that nose for the end zone. Get the goal line. That's all that matters. That's all we're keeping score. That 6 counts for just as much as all those fast guys that get there in a hurry.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Find some fresh air. Picks up the first down, still moving. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Back to pass, it's Finley. He tries to take the top off. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Well, the offense is trying to go downfield and be aggressive. I think that receiver has got to do a better job fighting for the football. He just didn't really put in a great effort, and that's what helped the defender swat it away.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking to the big tight end. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Got a man, it's Gant. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Zips are moving quickly down the field. Wants to keep it in the air. The sure hands, it's Newell. Turning it on. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And the Zips will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. That one comes out hot down the right side. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. The Zips had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Touchdown, Akron! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gets the back moving. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Power football with the run. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Anderson will throw. Lofts one high and deep. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Extra point here will tie the game.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. On the move from inside his spot. And the returner is brought down, but there is a flag on the play.
Illegal block of the back. Return team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Scanning the field, it's Finley. Grabs behind the line, it's Gant. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards.
There he goes! Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Newell. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. They're just making things harder now. It's 1st and 20. He wants to throw it. He rifles one deep down the right side. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. The Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking for space, it's Scott. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.